Excuse me. Hi. Welcome to the thing where we do the thing. You already know what time it is. It's Expert Playlist. Listen, episode number 387 in Sound Mind is on deck tonight. The parrots are home. It's almost as if they have respect for the mic. You know, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, birds. You already know what time it is. Okay. Okay. We're going to continue yesterday's spiel from where we left off, of course. With our friend. You know where. Just give me a few moments. last episode, I'm using my quotation fingers hard here, but we were caught in the middle of Lucas's world, okay, playing by Lucas's rules. I have to find 4 codes to open up the bunker. I don't know what that's going to do because apparently, and I knew this was going to happen, I had every reason in the world to be scared. Okay? And as it turns out, my paranoia was not unfounded. Why? Because Lucas turned out to be a giant walking mecha with a sniper rifle attached to his face. He looks like a giant walking robot wearing a ghillie suit. I don't understand, but this is the world we're in. These are his sessions. I should have known. Oh, and creatively, and one might say harrowingly, I'm not a fan of this in particular, though I'm sure We Create stuff is. These random flashbacks into a war-torn landscape are really just... I want to say I hate them and I don't like them as a part of the gameplay because I feel like they're very harrowing and they kind of crush the tone of the game in a very critical way, at least as far as I'm concerned. But then I'll have to concede that I don't know, this may just be working as intended, you know? This may just be working as intended, so it's a little it's something that is a little hard to reconcile. It's something that's a little hard to take in. It's a little hard to process. But if I'm that stressed out by some of these war sequences and the kind of gameplay situations they push you into while bullets are flying and shit is exploding around you, you know, maybe, just maybe, they're doing their job. Again, thanks, I hate it. But let's continue. I have 2 more constellations in order to get a secret code that will help open a bunker. So there's that, you know. There's that. We out here opening bunkers. And, yeah, I'm not rushing to the conclusion of this, but I would be remiss if I said I was not dying to play Scorn right now. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not saying. I'm just saying, okay? I'm not saying. I'm just saying. What is this red thing behind my head? Why is this here? Stop it. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Enough preamble. Oh, yeah, and Elysium Park. Listen. Silent Hill by any other name. I love the tributes just layered throughout this game. It almost makes me think that, you know, the second tape isn't a mistake. I would love to interview the team and ask them if they either caught inspiration or found inspiration from other horror titles, or if they integrated their, I guess you could say, tributes, you know, with intentionality. That would be great. That would be great, because there seems to be a lot of it. There seems to be a lot of it. Like, there's an It reference hanging around in there. You know, little touches like that really show you that the dev not only knows where they're I stutter, excuse me. It not only shows you that the dev knows where they're going, but also knows where the genres come from. I like it when, again, I really like it when developers do things like that with intentionality. It's just, it's wonderful. Alright, let's get it. This is what happens, you see. What? You love and hate to see it. We hate. filled with water. Okay. This is the official Xbox tumbler. This is not a PlayStation controller. It's not. Listen. The budget ain't that high, okay? We ain't out here drinking out of different cups depending on what console we're playing, okay? This is not that kind of stream. As cute as that would be, you know, I ain't gonna hold you. That'd be very cute. Okay, so I want to say the diner, but I don't see the point. It seems like the better way to go would be the Ranger Cabin or Forest South, because those are really the last two. Those are the last two locations that we have yet to go into. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's get it. I mean, as long as it's... I was gonna say, you know, these things kind of give you expectations. I don't like the tilted trees. Not a fan of the tilted trees. That means that you know who's been roaming out here. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to contend with that. Lucas is a very difficult person to deal with. I was asking too much, right? Just let me walk over the hill. No, too much. That's so remarkable. I love it. I'm not over it yet. You know, that's so cool. Okay, I don't know if going center would do anything at this point. Unless center leads to that way. Let's check this map. Okay, because if we're at center, right, and center's right here, right, where's the Ranger Cabin? Okay, look, we're standing here, right, center's this way, the bunker is north, then the water treatment facility, the WTF, we were there. We've already been to water treatment facility and Forest West. That's what I'm assuming 9 and 8 have been respectively. So we've gotten these out of the way. So that means the exact opposite of these would be the radio tower and Forest East. So no, not center. I mean, center is fine, but we need to head for Forest East. Oh, well, I'm a bonehead. Forest East and South, right? Sure? There's a mine here, an eastern bridge, a cemetery. Yeah, Forest East and South. All the directions of the compass. This is actual fuckery. Alright, well, if the bunker's north, let's see. Where are we heading? Ranger Cabin? I wish we could just take this map with you. Normalize maps that work in real time, okay? Can we do that? Okay, no, the Ranger Cabin's in Forest South, so we're not heading that way. So if the Ranger Cabin's in Forest South, and Forest South is that way, then, you know, I hate it. And what about Guy Man Dude? Oh, no. No, not again. No, I don't want the smoke. Like, this is the kind of smoke that I know I can't deal with. You know what I'm saying? This is the kind of smoke I don't want. Okay? Not the kind of smoke that entirely lacks self-awareness. And sends itself to the shadow realm by flying too close to the sun. Not that kind of smoke, but the Shit! Oh my god! Nope. I'm running. My dude. I forgot he shot a flare over there. He'll move eventually, yeah. So, I obviously wasn't trying to go this way. Obviously was not trying to go that way, so let's see. Getting better, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Can you not, though? That's wild. There it is. Damn it! It's still chasing me. Okay. Bro. Jesus! This honestly could not get any worse. Ah! Why? Why do things like this happen? I don't even know where I am right now. Oh. Well, you know, for the most part, it looks like we ran in the right direction. Hey! He was supposed to chase me this way. It was scripted as such. Wait, is this all I have to do is run up this long hill? Alright, shoutouts to crazy ass hills. Let's go. See, I love it. I love it when a game is built with intentionality. What? Looks like you'll have to take... Ah! Okay. Sure. Sure, and why why not? He said. I mean, you know, it's not like anything else could go wrong. We're already this deep. Sure, he said, knowing he'd have to go back down the hill through the monster. Excuse me. Pardon me. Getting a little bit flustered there. It's bad. He's really out there just patrolling. I love it. Easily... I don't know if I'd call it... Nah, he's probably the scariest boss to me, at least. I don't know. I'd say he's reasonably menacing as far as bosses go. At least for the fourth one. Yeah, the mud puddle was kind of creepy, but the mud puddle was kind of creepy and Max was kind of intense. Actually, you know, Virginia is probably the scariest to me because you had to fight her by facing your back to her, which is ingenious because, you know, to make yourself vulnerable as a form of offense is pretty ingenious. I really hope. I really hope this works. I hope this tree is shielding me from this dude. I really hope this is working. You can hack the little satellites on his back and body. I don't know what that does to him. I love it. He's called the Flash. Where's the cemetery? Eye of the Blessed Church. What cockamamie dooku? Oh, shit. Oh. He sounds close. Oh, God. Lucas, go home! Good Lord! Good Lord! Ah! No. It was at that moment he knew. He fucked up. I mean, thank you. Shit, rep these nuts. I'm out. Nah, we out, son. That's it. I'm really mad at myself for running back where I came. I mean, I know it was to escape this dude, but still, it's literally the wrong direction. I don't even feel like this is the right direction. I feel like I'm just walking through the scenery like a doofus. Why is the game giving me this much freedom to get lost? Should I even be here? What of my will to live?
Our company was on an expedition behind enemy lines when we walked right into an ambush. You know what's scarier than death staring you in the face?
What?
Death staring at you from behind. Those crafty bastards got us when we weren't looking, and I had a radio-shaped target on my back.
That is a very clever hint. Because the Flash does have radio, he does have targets on his back that are vulnerable to radio. I mean, that are vulnerable to radio waves.
Our company was on an expedition
They are.
behind
I know
enemy
because I
lines
hacked
when we
into one
walked
of them.
right into an ambush.
And it hurt.
You know what's scarier than death
And then
staring
he
you
killed
in the
me.
face?
Oh,
Death staring.
I think you can only do it when he doesn't notice you, because as soon as he noticed me, I couldn't hack any part of him again. Ooh, there's another one. More lore.
A storm of bullets over my head. I took cover and called in air support. We soon heard a low-flying jet above us and then felt something in the air. We thought maybe we got sprayed with one of those damn herbicides, but it turned out to be something far more mind-blowing.
Oh, wait. I gotta hear that one again.
With a storm of bullets over my head, I took cover and called in air support. We soon heard a low-flying jet above us and then felt something in the air. We thought maybe we got sprayed with one of those damn herbicides, but it turned out to be something far more mind-blowing.
Oh, wow. Indeed. Sounds like my man got the, he got himself some drogas. Looks like they sprayed, what do they call that? Crop dusting? They basically crop dusted my man with some LSD. LSD. I mean, hey. I suppose there are worse things to have happened during war, but you'd be hard-pressed to ask someone what's worse than being sprayed with mind-altering chemicals while you're in a battlefield. My question is, when he called in air support, why did air support fly over them and spray them with chemicals? Isn't the air support to, you know, support them? Shouldn't they be dropping bombs? Or bodies? Bombs over Baghdad? Wait, Milton Haven. Where the hell am I? Oh my gosh. Oh, fuck off. This is kind of bugging me out. I mean, not in a good way, but because it's really twisting me up. Like, I want to be sure as to whether or not I'm running in circles. Okay, the church is this way. That's where I'm trying to go, through a church and through a cemetery or some bullshit. But I just, you know, I feel like I'm running in circles. It's not a good feeling. Especially when they give you so much land mass. Which is fine. Look, make it a semi-open world. Make every stage a semi-open world. I'm fine with that. Just, you know, when it's dark and raining and everything's brown.
It's emitting a faint hum.
Boy.
It's emitting a faint hum.
Next thing I knew, we weren't fighting the enemy no more. We were fighting nightmares.
Ah.
Giants with horrid spotlights for heads. Mud-like creatures slip.
Oh, no. Wait.
The next thing I knew, we weren't fighting the enemy no more. We were fighting nightmares. Giants with horrid spotlights for heads. Mud-like creatures slithering across the ground. Terrible beasts that tore my friends apart. In my despair, I climbed up a tree to get away from it all.
Muck-like beasts that slid across the ground?
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Terrible beasts that tore my friends apart? Horrid creatures with spotlights for heads? That sounds pretty, consistent. Actually, that sounds pretty consistent. Bro, stop taking these pills. You know, I feel like in the desire to get a gotcha moment on your audience, you know, and really bowl them over with a twist of some sort. I feel like to a small degree they might have ruined the specialness of these creatures a little bit. Because, you know, the fact that the Flash is unique to Alan and that the Muck creature is unique to the guy that's afraid of the dark, and, you know, that lended a uniqueness to every world that felt like its own interpretation of trauma. If all these creatures are just consistent across the board, no matter who takes this drug, that kind of takes the specialness out of them, no? Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions too early. Oh no, the color's draining from the screen again. We're about to go to war. Mother of God. Take your pills, boys. It's going to be a long one. Don't do drugs. Oh, God. Jesus! Boy, if you don't... Man! Cut it out. Alright, anyway. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm not gonna shoot the bird. I love birds. What's wrong with you? Just trying to get a closer look at them, that's all. Yeah. They're cute. I like them. Thanks, I like them. They're very nice. Very nice birds. Fuck. No, don't leave! No! Had a party. Could have had a bird party. Why does it keep getting darker in here? What is that? What is happening? What is this?
Cold in here.
After a crash, hearing voices affected on the radio. What did I talk about?
then it means you're crazy. I mean, you asked, but that's typically what that means. It means you're crazy. Father Ted Krill is so lazy. I'll bet this year he's hiding whatever tokens he got for the lesson using the same tactic, always in the darkest places. Tell your little brother if he wins this year's treasure hunt again, my sister's gonna kick his butt. I heard her rehearsing her victory speech in the showers. What is that? What is it? Why is that? Who? No, what? 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 What is happening? Ah! Why are there shadow people? No! Thanks, I hate it. Okay, well, you know what? As legitimately irritating as I find this to be, at least they don't attack you while you're reading shit. I hate it, though. It's really unsettling. The historical links between Greek mythology, astrology, and modern Judeo-Christian practices and faiths for all ages. On the docket, ancient Greeks. Morals of we learn. Okay. Walking the tour of the steeple requires medallions to unlock our stars holes in heaven's floor. Options love the Lord rather than myself. Okay. Can you back the fuck off? I hate this so much. Bro. Genuinely hate this dumb horse shit.
I feel shivers down my spine.
I bet you do, fam. God, I can't even see anything. Yep, there they are. I find it very interesting that they can be shot like that, though. So, what am I exactly looking for in here? I don't get what the mirrors are. What's the mirror trying to tell? And now I've got idiots. Like, do you understand how much I hate this? Can you fathom or comprehend just how much I hate this? I hate how they follow you. I hate how they gang up on you. I hate how they get uncomfortably close to you but don't attack you as long as you keep looking at them. I really just don't like these enemies at all. And I don't like the way they multiply over a period of time. Like, I just don't like anything about them. I don't. I'm sorry. Worst enemy design on the 7 Seas. And then the only other way to dispose of them or ward them off is oh my god.
I don't want to move forward.
I don't care. There has to be an easier way to take out these stupid things. There has to be some way other than flares to dispose of these things.
There's unnatural darkness here.
Unnatural balls on your chin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm just frustrated. I'm so frustrated. I've never been so frustrated. all y'all. I'ma just fill every room with flares and overload this game's engine. In ways ranging from benign to obnoxious. Yeah, whisper about that. I feel like I just burned through like 4 of them by doing that. Like, they really did come back for a minute, but the reunion was short-lived. Very short-lived. What the fuck?! Can we not do stuff like that to me, please? If I... What the hell? I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for, fam. Long after I've left the house, that is. Long after I've left. Y'all ain't gonna catch me out here lacking. I'm filling the room full of flares again. As long as they give you unlimited flares from an unlimited flare repository, you take full advantage of every flare you are given. For the wind. I'm down with this so far. What the hell? Where the hell did the door go? Why? No. Lord help me. What in tarnation is wrong with this game? Paranoid gang, we stay prepared. I don't care. You stay prepared here in Paranoid gang. I'm with it. Get away from me. Not dealing with this tomfoolery. Oh wait, they said something about a Medusa, right? Always in the darkest places. Right? That's what he said. Yeah, but how many coins does one need? Because I've already got Medusa and Icarus, right? Is that the sermon? Medusa? No, there's a Minotaur and a Cyclops, fam. There are 2 coins that we have yet to coin, so back in your hole, you know, stuff like that. That continuously knocking thing is getting on my nerves.
marked from the other side.
Say lost in his own maze. That's cute. Very cute. Okay, so I got one in here. I got one in here, obviously. And I got one here. So... And how many of these candles are lit? So what's left? What does one do after they've got everything? Question as old as time, I know. Well, that's not lighting. Oh, there it is. It's right there on the floor. Okay, so now that I have all of these...
Something should fit in here.
That's what she... That was the proper order. Good for that. Now we finna go back to the unlimited flare room and stock back up on unlimited flares. Just make sure our flare game is on point. Flare is some of the most powerful weapons in the game, so this is not just me being silly. This is actual Batman level prep time we're going for here, okay? Batman level prep time. What's your name? Getting there again. Getting there again. He said something about a spooky cemetery. Now, I'm not trying to jinx myself or nothing, but this was a church. Despite the Dracula coffin. Well, I'll be...
9, 2, 8, 1, 6, 0.
What?
1, 2,
What?
9, 0, 5,
What?
7,
What?
4,
What?
9,
What?
8,
How?
3,
Fuck is 3 is down there? And that's 8? And 9?
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7,
Fuck!
5, 9, 5, 7, 7, 5,
We're 6.
9, 5, 0, 5, 7, 4, 9, 3, 4, 7, 4, 5, 9, 6,
That's 6? Alright, let's get it.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
0! It's your boy. Infinite Penguin Tensity. The traps of the waddle. What you heard. Of course I got traps. Let's go. Boing. Here they are. And no, that's not shrugging. Let's go. Trapaholics. Real trap shit. Excuse me. Damn, son. No, listen. These are my favorite type of puzzles so far. I just love how grandiose they are when you're putting the constellations themselves together. It's really cute. It's like, you know, it feels epic. I feel like I'm affecting real change. What the hell? Am I trapped? Am I trapped up here? Let me out. Do I have to crawl out the window? No. I don't want to. the numbers go? Oh, there they are. 0, 8, 9. I mean, at this point, we could just run, you know, probabilities and just hit every number like a doofus until we hit the right one. I mean, there's only 9 potentially wrong answers, right? I mean, hey, I'm just saying, if you want to just kind of skeet your way into some early victory, we could just guess our way through the puzzle now. I doubt they would let me do that because that would be slicing off a good 20-minute chunk of the game, I wager. But hey, when in Rome, when in Rome. Hold on a second. Give me one moment, actually. Sorry about that. Clearly, I need a moment, and I am too afraid to ask for it.
grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh.
What do you want me to do about that? Okay, the grave looks fresh. Good. You want me to teabag it? I don't know what you're asking me, fam. Oh, no.
This grave looks fresh.
Why do you keep telling me that? I do not want to look into the grave. Are they going to make me look into the grave? Because I don't want to be the guy that looks into the grave.
This grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh.
This thing I'm looking
This
at.
grave looks fresh.
Are you telling me to dig the grave with my human hands?
This grave looks
Whose
fresh.
flesh are those?
This grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh.
Okay. What? Can this game stop being weird? What? No! Oh God, no! Oh no! 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 Rosemary's dead! Oh no! I don't like it. I don't like it. You can't even read the grave. Oh no, there isn't even a grave to read. You just buried her next to a lamppost. Her glasses are still sticking out. I am so sad. Damn, I wish there was a record player in here. I'd totally play it. But I digress. That was awful. Can't say I enjoyed that much, but I'm glad I found it. This game is rife with collectibles. I don't even know if I'll find them all. I'd love to, but Jeebus. Pretty unique, though. I'll give you that. Poor Rosemary. Looked like she was killed. I hope Lucas didn't kill her. That would suck. I would hate to not trust him anymore. Any less than I already do. If the algorithm beckons, then the algorithm beckons, I say. Anyway.
People have become walking radio towers. Through and along. They hear, see, are
fascinating. I'm so serious. I'm not clowning. That's so fascinating. I wish there was a button. I just want to do like, you know, more. You know, like Starship Troopers? I just wish there was a button I could just keep smacking. What's turning people into walking radio towers? Elaborate, ghostly woman. Elaborate. Could you imagine if it were like the merging of hundreds of consciousnesses at the same time? In such a way and with such intensity that it does just drive people mad, you know, trying to process it. Wouldn't that be something? That's an interesting premise for a that's a pretty interesting premise for a mind-altering thingy, you know? Yeah. I think so. What are those? What's going on here? Okay. We've got some... What? Okay. Not terribly relevant, but sure. You want to hack the planet? There. Happy? I'm sure that did something. I'm being a little bit of a dick about it, but I'm sure that did something. It's lit, you know. Can I hack that from here and eliminate the shadows? Yes, I can. We won't have to waste another flare again. Let me run all the way back down the hill, back down to the church, so that I can refill my flares again, because I know you don't think I'm leaving infinite flares on the table. Listen. We don't leave flares on the table. Sorry. You thought, but we don't. Oh, I could have been doing this the whole time!
I need more of this.
Again, you know, I love how he oscillates between finding all of this floor garbage that he keeps eating delicious and also repulsive. Like, there are genuine moments where he almost acknowledges that he's eating food off of the floor. And he almost has a moment of reflection every time. And every time he blows it. It's hilarious. I just want Desmond to know that I appreciate him. That's all. Why didn't you say something? Everything you say is interesting. No, say more shit. Well, the fringes of my screen have radio interference on them. See the intensity? See the chromatic aberrations? See that in the corner there? That means that she's still around. See that signal distortion? See that visual representation of signal distortion? Batteries. Sweet.
Rainbow's true potential lies in the collective unconscious.
The who's a what? This place got LSD on the floor again? Oh god, we're waiting in the drugs. Openly waiting in the drugs again. Drogas. The entire floor is lean. Sprite. Okay. I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk. Oh my God. I'm a millennial. Why am I singing this? It's so appropriate, though. Took the walk.
Knowledge, experience, inherited. All mankind.
I feel like I'm not in the proper headspace to unpack an idea that deep. The collective unconscious? Thoughts, memories, patterns? Is she describing the internet in pill form? Is it that deep? She's like, thoughts, memories, saved, archived, known by... It sounds like you're describing the internet as an opiate. And I feel like the side effects associated with this drug are exactly why you don't turn people's brains into the internet. You gave it to monkeys, and they had pulmonary embolisms. You gave it to pigs, and they experienced brain bleed. Then you gave it to birds. Was it birds? No, it was a cow. Yeah, and they gave it to a cow, and yeah, I think the cow had a heart attack too. The point is, I don't think our brains are meant to experience that. You know, like I feel like you already have your fill mentally, dealing with your own traumas and anxieties and the knowledge base acquired from living a full, fat life experience. And, you know, I can't help but, fucking hell. Oh my God. This is why you don't do drugs, okay? Good Lord. Anyway, I was saying, I can't help but feel like, you know, you've got enough on your plate experiencing everything you do. Like I said, your thoughts, your ideas, your anxieties, your fears, the knowledge base you acquire from having made mistakes and hopefully learn from them, and all of these things that contribute to you being who you are. And that's enough for one brain. Why would you need the brains of thousands of thousands experiencing the same things all at once? Like, I feel like that's the key determining factor here. All at once is a ridiculous metric. She's...
The collective unconscious.
It's like she's saying if everybody takes Rainbow, they'll all be united in one mind unconsciously. And again, you know, that sounds awesome for Project X Cloud. You know, I love the potential that something like that has for gaming. But these are computing systems. I know the brain is considered a... This is not... This is why you're driving people crazy, I think. You know? Brains are not meant for that. That's why we have machines to do that. You know? Like that in particular. The collective unconscious? No, not again! So the coffins sink as soon as you jump onto them.
Knowledge, experience, inherited. All mankind.
See what I'm saying? See the shit she's saying? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, knowledge, experience, inherited. All mankind. What does that mean? Again, do we need to be a collective unconsciousness? I don't think we do. You would have to get everyone on Earth to take this drug. You know? And I was under the impression that it was a mistake that it got into the water supply. I thought somebody had goofed. Ooh. I found a secret. If something bursts out of that coffin, I'm gonna be so mad. Good, don't do that to me. I've been through enough. Oh, sweet. Detectinol.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Buttheads. Ew. You don't know where that's been. You don't know what century that was from. How you just gonna eat another man's wieners without even asking? You just put wieners in your mouth? Just ancient wieners? You don't even know the origin story of them wieners? You just got wieners on deck? Why would you do that? Yeah, I'm not... not about that life this week. Like, we're not gonna do what we did last checkpoint, okay? Magical sinking coffins, they just sink in the lean.
There's only so much I can carry.
Like, I don't even want to hear this nonsense. Look how shallow this water is. How is anything sinking beneath it lower than ankle level? How, Sway? Why is there so much lean down here? I don't get it. Am I in the basement of G-Swirl's house?
Connected to the person. One-sided. No more. Rainbow convinced all.
That's exactly what somebody on a bunch of on a lot of lean would say. I really feel like I'm having a treasure hunt in Lil Wayne's house. Oh yeah, after a while the mask starts choking you. The dumbest. I hate it. Anyway. No one cared who I was before I put on the mask. Why? Why are you like this? This is why Agent Rainbow is the true villain of the game. Forget all the little bosses in between. Agent Rainbow is the only one on, like, front and center on the box. That should have told me everything I needed to know. And yet, I still trusted him anyway. I trusted him with my life. I invited him over. He sat with my kids. Okay, maybe, you know, but still. I thought at first that he was like a manifestation of like a sidekick or something, or maybe an assistant that I might have had. But as the game goes on, you realize he's actually an antagonist. He, in fact, does not care about you and sabotages you on several occasions, like the one below. It's very disheartening to know he was the villain all along. Alright, what are we doing here? Lord Raiden! Fuck all the way off, yo! Y'all gonna make me fight this thing in the lean room? You know what? Not even fair. They really made me fight that thing in a room full of the juice? What's the point of that? Why? Why? Why?
Rainbow's true potential lies in
What was the point of any of that?
unconscious.
That was so ass.
Knowledge, experience, inherited. All mankind.
Detectanol. Detectanol. Yeet. Oh God, no! Okay. I'm safe. Kind of forcing you to creep through all this shit is it's a little bit cruel, you know? Because I feel like to some degree you have to choose between your health or your safety. Because you can't see if you use the mask, but you're safer if you use it. You know, there's a little bit of a balance here. You never get both of them in one go, you know? What the hell did it just do? I'm just trying my best here. I'm really just trying so hard. I tried so hard to be the shepherd. Yo. Hey, yo. Okay, so a little bit, and this is what I kind of don't like, I'm just a little bit distracted by all the peril around me. So I'm finding it hard to kind of focus on the story. It's not an excuse. It feels like one, but it's just me being honest. Oh, we're gonna get to watch him do this again. Dickhead. I don't even care if that was a waste. It just, you know, it just really felt cathartic to aim and shoot. Okay, so I got flares. If I take a pill, I'll be a little bit ahead, but shotgun, pistols, that's really all I got. I think 2 flares to the jaw might kill that stupid thing, but no guarantees. Oh, and I could, I guess I could even the playing field just a little bit by popping that over there. Yeah, it'll give me a safe zone to stand in and maybe reload or back off, you know? Because otherwise, I don't see any other safe spots in this room. There's like a little patch there, a little patch in the middle, like... It's all very kiss my ass, you know? Why can't I bait it out? Why can't I game the game? Why is it not letting me bait? Mad Max, get off the enemy team. It's bait, mate. Okay. Almonds. Oh, I miss chocolate. Alright, there it is. Damn, son. Stop punching me like that. I know it's not still alive. You know. There was a reason I was letting it slug me like that, and it's not because I'm bad at strafing. There really wasn't much area to move around, if at all, to be frank. Barely any space to move around, so if I'm gonna take some chunks to the face, you know, I'm gonna make sure every single one of those flares hits. Better that than to strafe around in this muck and take unnecessary damage while it's punching me, you know? I figured the punches would hurt less than walking through the muck, which turned out to be true. This stuff takes like 10 damage off of you every second after it really starts burning you and slowing you down. Y'all saw how I died the first time? It's like, we don't want a repeat of that, okay? I'm trying my best here to provide you with entertainment not related to me banging my head into the desk like I'm Wings of Redemption. Never go full DSP, okay? You can go kind of DSP. And, you know, freak out in a really humorous way. You can totally do that. Go for it. Go off, you know? But, you know, within reason. You gotta measure out your freak outs just a tad. You gotta be like, ah, but not. No? I'm not gonna lie. As a recurring puzzle element, this is getting really obnoxious. Why do I have to find 9 fuses? 9?
It's a fuse box.
9? 9. I agree! Oh my god, thank you! Oh, that was so meta. I'm living for it. Thank you. Yeah, nobody's got... No, ain't nobody got time for 9 fuses. Ain't nobody got time for 9 fuses. Are you joking? Whoa. Oh my gosh. I've never seen a game score drop and then instantly raise back up in my brain like that before. I was mere milliseconds away from a rant. Oh man, I was trying so hard. I was like acid reflux. I could feel the rant just coming out of my throat. 9 fuses. That was awesome. This game just continues to not miss, I swear. This game just continues to not miss. Oh, man. Yo. I am so serious. I clenched so hard. I still have fragments of the rant in my head. They're disappearing, but I still have fragments of the rant in my head where I sat and talked about, you know, sometimes these puzzles go on for so long, I forget that I'm playing this game in particular. Like, I was about to That's not true, by the way. I will admit to being scatterbrained more often than not. And these tapes do have a lot of moving parts that I appreciate. They all also managed to come together in the end, so there's also that. They all managed to come together in the end. I usually love how nuanced and how multifaceted some of these things are. How do I do this? Tu sabe. Why this man can't use his foot? Beyond my comprehension. Damn, what am I supposed to be pointing this thing at? What is happening? What am I supposed to be doing here? Someone. Anyone. Just tell me. Help me help you. Do I stand in the shaft and hack the elevator down? Is that what it's telling me to do? shitting me? In sound mind, ladies and gentlemen. In sound freaking mind. In a nutshell. I'm really enjoying this game, I gotta tell you.
You're not all there today, are you? Staring out the window a lot.
Yes. I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Hello? Can you hear me? My name is Rosemary James. I need your help.
Lucas, is everything all right?
Why do the revelations have revelations? Huh? Mmm.
2, 6, 3, 7, 7, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 8, 0, 1, 3, 0, 1, 2, 7, 4, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
End it. Now, I rest.
I just want to throw that out there for the record. Just consistently. What I'm wondering is how it relates to everything else. I'm not sure how it relates to the collective unconsciousness. What? No! Goddamn spotlight monsters! Oh shit, dude. He doesn't know where I am. Because I didn't take off right away. I can definitely outrun him if I take the pills. Ooh. Okay, looks like we don't have to. 2089, huh? 2089 it is. I tell you. Never before was there a more irritating antagonist than Agent Rainbow. Why? Okay, I just kind of wanted to see if the placeholder text actually said anything, but I don't think it does. But this is ass. I just want everyone to know that this is ass. At least we found another one of Lucas's little campfire thingies, right? Just one of Lucas's. Oh no, this isn't. This is the hill I was just on. I'm a butthead. All right, let's go.
Too much for one man.
Why does walking down a hill for this goon feel like he's just falling down the steps? His collision while running down steps is hilarious. It sounds like he's tumbling down the steps. Alright, Forest Center. Let's make our way back to this hangar now that we have a constellation in our sky. Oh shit.
Switching frequency.
I don't want to alert him, but at the same time, I know I can outrun him if I do. All I need to do is make it back to Forest Center. I can probably do that without alerting him. As long as I finesse it. There we go. Made it back to Forest Center. Color's not draining out of the screen. That's always a good sign. Yeah, see? Look at that. Over here just to do that. They really just spawned him outside in full. Look at that. Look at that horse shit. They really spawned him outside in full aggro in an attempt to mess with me. Boneheads. They spawned him fully aggroed in front of the door when he was nowhere in the area. I hate it. I see through your tricks, game, and I do not appreciate them. Mustard on the beat. Oh. Now. See what I mean? I'm literally standing in LSD for y'all. I would totally count on players just kind of following their nose, so to speak, when it comes to this puzzle, and I would use that to lead them into an uncomfortable situation, I'm not gonna lie. I would totally use that to lead them into an uncomfortable situation. Like in gaming, Because I just watched myself follow my nose while doing that. I would totally spawn Agent Rainbow in their face. Like, I'm surprised the dev team wasn't compelled to do that. Ooh, I'm not going in there. What I am gonna do though is go to all of these rooms that I unlocked. I'm sure they're pretty small and easy to navigate one by one. I'm pretty sure they're small and easy to navigate.
Since we've been confined to this bunker as a safety measure, there's not much else we can do but continue our research. Lately, I've been hearing voices on the radio. Are these the voices of people who have been affected by Agent Rainbow? What will happen if I talk back?
Nah, fam, don't talk back. And clearly, I need to go to all of these. So, I screwed that up, but I don't think there were spoilers. So, I feel like we can do this the way Modus intended. Let's make some stuff.
We all have our doubts regarding Agent Rainbow. In its current state, it is an extremely volatile and dangerous fear-based weapon. But if we can make it work, make it stable, it could mean the end of conventional warfare. So many lives would be spared. I have to believe that Agent Rainbow will end up being a net positive, despite the sacrifices.
What?
I have to, especially after what happened with the ship crash. I can't help but feel that our experiments had something to do with it.
She's really speaking from a place of no remorse, isn't she? It's not even necessarily a knock against her, because really, I feel that often. You know, they say what is it? The best laid plans of mice and men are often led astray. I feel like there's always a point for a lot of these scientists where, in order to continue justifying what you do, you kind of have to start shedding parts of your humanity. And the way she's speaking about this, she already sounds really disaffected. And she knows that she is. Which is why she's saying things like, I have to believe that, because she's past the human point of no return. She's already experimented on other people.
Since we've been confined to this bunker as a safety measure, there's not much else we can do but continue our research. Lately, I've been hearing voices on the radio.
Ew.
Are these the voices of people who have been affected by Agent Rainbow? What will happen if I talk back?
Like I said before, that means you crazy. I'm of the firm belief, personally, that hearing voices in your head does not make you crazy. Talking back to them does.
We all have our doubts regarding Agent Rainbow. In its current state, it is an extremely volatile and dangerous fear-based weapon. But if we can make it work...
I'm a bonehead.
Agent Rainbow turns the people affected by it into a walking radio tower, transmitting and receiving knowledge and experiences to and from the collective unconscious. The people I've spoken to through the radio, they were able to describe to me in vivid detail places they've never been to, and people they've never met. It's like they have the internet inside
That's
their
what
heads,
I said!
and they're constantly uploading and downloading information. It's enough to drive anyone out of their minds.
I said this! I just finished saying that. I just finished saying that. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Your brain is not supposed to be the internet. Thank you. Thank you.
There's only so much I can carry.
That's fantastic. Look, see? If I were the developer, I would be very proud right now. my own understanding of, you know, or my own, you know, what's it called? My own inquisition notwithstanding, you know, it seemed like it was just leading in that direction. As soon as she said the collective unconscious and memories passed on, and I'm like, wait, yeah, like you're it's 1997, so, you know, we're not quite there. In terms of what the internet is now, that's kind of what they're envisioning as people's brains. And I gotta tell you, you know, you try it with brains, you drive people crazy because your brain's not, again, I said your brain's not supposed to have all of that in it. It's got enough to deal with your collective, hopeful 80 or so years of life. I'm saying 80 because I have 2022 brain, you know, but it's like, you don't need 500 brains.
Recent discoveries made by my team have been groundbreaking, to say the least. Agent Rainbow is so much more than what we believed it to be. Its original purpose is merely a side effect.
Being
its
high?
Its potential lies with its connection to the collective unconscious, this sort of metaphysical repository of knowledge and experience.
The internet.
Accumulated through generations of existence and inherited by every human being upon their birth. Think about it. How do babies already know how to hold their breath underwater? Why do so many people have an innate fear of snakes? It's thanks to the collective unconscious,
instinct,
which we're all connected to via our personal unconscious. Up until now, this connection was one-sided, but Agent Rainbow changes all of that.
You sound high. Wasn't there like an episode of Black Mirror or something like that when something like this happened, or some show where everyone actually was connected to a collective unconscious, and the end result were people that knew everything, thought everything, found nothing surprising, had experiences they never had but knew about anyway, and were just kind of in a state of permanent flux, and the only person that figured out how to live, how to actually live, disconnected themselves from all of that and just began living their life and experiences as they were supposed to. I'm just saying. This is not, I feel like this is more of an achievement, like this is more like something to achieve, but it is not a state of being or a way of life that anything should adopt, you know? I feel like it's not the path you should collectively take at this point. Are these rooms getting darker, or is it just me?
Delicious.
You're eating floor food, my man. Rosemary, you can't be serious. This is your crowning achievement. Our crowning achievement. Who wrote this in crayon? Our work with Agent Rainbow could change the course of mankind, and you want to hide it? If you want to sabotage your own career, then so be it. But you don't get to take us down with you. Listen, Ash. Ashhole. Ashhole was made fun of a lot in school, and again, this dev team proves to just be the cheekiest of the cheeky. Ashhole. I mean, an asshole by any other name would still be as abrasive, so why not?
Attention all staff. I'm invoking a strict no-talk policy regarding any and all information related to our recent discoveries.
Oh.
Until we fully comprehend the extent of Agent Rainbow's influence on the human mind and its implications, releasing such information for a formal review is completely irresponsible. RJ.
NDAs. This is how you turn your people against you, by the way. Cut out a man's tongue is because you're afraid of what he has to say.
My request to terminate this research has been denied. Someone must have leaked our results to the higher-ups because they're suddenly very interested in what we've been doing here. I can't let Meyer manipulate manipulate people's minds. I have to warn the people of Milton Haven of what's been happening. I have to find someone I can trust with this.
What? Surely you knew.
My request to terminate this research has been
Surely
denied.
you guessed.
Someone must have leaked our results to the higher-ups because they're suddenly very, very interested in what we've been doing here. I can't let Meyer manipulate people's minds. I have to warn the people of Milton Haven of what's been happening. I have to find someone I can trust with this.
Again, like I said, this was another case of, you know, you had the best intentions, but like, oh, the collective unconscious, we're gonna turn everyone's brains into the internet, and it's gonna be cool and awesome, and no! They're gonna use your research to turn people into zombies, or put them into fear-induced hallucinogenic states and turn it into a bioweapon that controls people's brains. I don't know what you thought. You thought. But you thought. Tale as old as time. It is. I'm sorry. It just, you know, stop. Stop. Stop, Rosemary. She's in a freshly dug grave now, okay? This isn't... I'm not being cynical here. Freshly dug. I'm holding her vinyl. That means she dead. That means that she dead. She part of the collective unconscious on wax. Sorry. Shit like this is why the expert playlist lives on. Okay. Good lord. Had to turn on my AC after that. ¿Dónde está la computadora? From Commander-in-Chief, United States Air Force, to Colonel Adam Klink. Fort Sonder Base Commander. Changes to experimental anti-aircraft assault radar mounted atop Fort Sonder? Fort Sonder. Wow, that's a lot of vowels. I'm sorry. Reboot the radar power system within close proximity to the dish using a standard issue radio device. Target rotational beacons with your radio device in order to move the dish. Press the red fire button on the dedicated console once a target is in your sights. Repeat the process for each new target. Special care must be taken not to aim the radar dish at any radio towers or other large-scale radio gear in the vicinity, as conflicting radio signals may result in electromagnetic interference and damage to the target. You don't say. Is that what happens? It results in electromagnetic interference and damage to equipment. What should you not do? You should not aim the radar dish at any other radio towers? Oh, you. Oh, you. So Rosemary basically tapped Lucas. That must be the person she could trust, quote unquote. Due to a clear breach of our information security policy, Rosemary James' time as a mayor project manager has come to an end. You will now report directly to an asshole. The success and safety of this research rely on your discretion. We'll soon know who Rosemary was talking to. William Byrd. Can you imagine if the project lead was Bill Burr, the comedian? Because that's where my brain is going phonetically. I don't know about you. I can't believe my boy Billy Bird let me down. So where do we go from here? Oh yeah, through the vault doors. I forgot about that. I really did open all those doors and just have the luxury to go from room to room reading the story. That's the way it should be done, okay? Like I said, I peeked that. It's like, yeah. You were describing the World Wide Web. Christ! You know, it sounds like he's actually shattering the staircase. Covering over it, right? No. Alright, I have an idea. Gotcha. Whoa! Shatter all the sides of this eventually. Lure him over here? Is that what you're telling me? That thing is holding a gun. I thought the gun was coming out of his face. Maybe I can get him to move in front of the gun. Like, actually fuck with him a little bit. I'm pretty sure I can get him to move in front of the gun. He's just genuinely messing with me. Ah! wish I could rotate this. There's gotta be a way to rotate this thing. What is it glowing on like that? What are you doing that for? I'm getting annoyed. Why is it randomly glowing like that? Ah! All right. Okay. All right. I understand the assignment. I am here. I am present. Keep moving this damn thing. I'll tell you when to stop. Fry this dude! Stop it! Damn it. Running out of juice. Got him!
Lucas? Are you in there? Do you read? Lucas!
Oh, shit. Oh, God. We're back in an aggro state.
I want to help you, but you need to open up to me.
Get him!
I don't believe that. This isn't you. It's a misrepresentation. A shadow.
Oh yeah, you know, how many people are directing giant satellite dishes in an attempt to save your crazy ass? I'm out here humping satellite dishes like I'm Dish Network. And you got the nerve to tell me I'm a lie? You got the nerve to call me a liar, fam?
I don't want to use this.
Yes, I do.
Leave me no choice.
Don't lie to him. This is the craziest boss fight I've ever engaged in. We really out here using satellite dishes. Get him!
Let your past define you, or you can embrace it.
Learn from it, Lucas. I don't want to have to thrash you. Jesus. You can bring Lucas to the truth. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it was telling me.
What happened to you? What's wrong?
Damn, I had him.
I want to help you, but you need to open up to me. don't have to do this. Let's talk and figure this out.
Get him! Because you're a nut, fam. Like, I want to save you, but you're actually a nut. You are bigger than your trauma. Do not become a giant lampshade in a ghillie suit to process your fears, your anxieties, your very correct notion that something very fishy was going on. You know, but I'm telling you, fam, it's like Mr. Mackey said. Oh my God! Bro. I mean, I believe you. Take your drugs first. But I don't think you're crazy, bro.
It's okay. You're not alone. I believe you.
No.
Lucas knew there was more to this than meets the eye. I need to make contact with him.
How peculiar and engaging.
Pretty good.
Man, just out here just doing random shit.
Is there anybody out there? Hello? Lucas Cole, if you can hear me, this is Desmond Wales. Do you read?
Holy hell! How are you doing this? Are you okay?
I'm hanging in there, but I could use your help. Can you get to my office?
I read you loud and clear, brother. Help is on the way.
That's wild.
Yes. It's all starting to make sense
That's
now.
wild. So the reason he's able to do this is because, I swear, it's because he's taken this stuff. But he has to have realized to some degree he's part of the collective unconsciousness, and that I guess he knew he could... That's the only reason I can explain why his apartment building is so multifaceted and why he's literally walking into people's brains after having recorded them on tape. It's all a bit of a mess. It's like the spaghetti code of stories. I love it, but unpacking it's taking its toll on me. I'm still trying to figure out how he heard himself in a flashback of a flashback. But again, the collective unconsciousness, right? You know, this MacGuffin.
So that's me in a nutshell, the kooky government conspiracy man. So what's the verdict, Doc? Padded room or no?
I have to admit, this is a lot to take in.
Figured you'd say as much.
I believe your conviction is genuine. I'd like to talk more about it during our next session.
Wow, that's... Thanks. Hey, you know, I conducted a little security check on your building today. It's pretty lax. Practically anyone could waltz in here and stash all sorts of ill-gotten goods. Drugs, weaponry, dinosaur bones. Doc? You alright, Doc? You're not all there today, are you?
I think that's when he heard Rosemary, apparently. That's when Rosemary tried to contact him through the consciousness. I think in the present it manifested itself as a headache, and only he could hear it, but we heard it when we were in his mindscape.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I heard
That's when
something.
he heard Rosemary.
You didn't hear that, a woman's voice? No. Interesting. Well, I was saying, I'm sorry for your loss. She was very edible. I saw you bury her by the old church. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but what got her? Curiosity?
You dick.
Yes. That and yeah.
His cat's dead. His cat's dead. It's a lot to unpack, man. I mean, I feel like the game just got a lot weirder because of that. Everything up until this point just got so much weirder. So a dead cat farted in my face? A ghost farted in my face? A cat ghost tooted on me? I would say something to the effect of that cat is dead, but the cat actually is dead, so. That was a dick move. I heard your cat died. So, what got her? Curiosity? You hate to see it. You hate to see that level of you just hate to see it when the self-awareness just ain't hitting right, you know? What we doing, bruv? Dead cat. Bro, what did you die of?
So, it's all connected, is it?
Sadly, yes. Had I listened to Lucas sooner, maybe I wouldn't be in this mess.
Well, you listen to him now, and he listened back.
I know. I never thought something like that was possible. I hope I'm not hallucinating and that Lucas is actually coming.
Ancient Rainbow makes a lot of things possible.
I mean, I am talking to my dead cat.
Probably know who's calling.
I am talking to my dead cat. Just emphasis on dead cat. Just emphasis on dead cat. Just
And time. You crazy son of a gun. You did it. Now we can settle this mano a mano, don't you think? I'm leaving you something by the entrance to your building. Consider it a parting gift.
Huh?
Be careful. That trench coat wearing government spook is up to something.
He's not a ghoul of some sort?
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable. when I manage some shut-eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering, although I'd rather be dead on your couch. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me. And
Though I'd rather be dead on your couch and in your bed?
What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit, I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer to give is a helping hand, but I cannot see but 2 feet in front of me, so try to understand. If you're caught in a doorway and a fire is near,
If you don't put it back on, I might be tempted to scratch you.
You're dead! You're dead! You're not here.
What about the locked door in your apartment? Your bedroom? No, wait. Not yet.
She's spitting game, yo. She's just dropping all sorts of hints up in here. Okay, I see you. I see you, dead cat. I see you. Locked door in my apartment, huh? Nice. I appreciate the hint.
Careful out there.
You're dead! Anyway. Wait a second. Don't I have a Rosemary vinyl?
I can listen to songs with this.
Wake. Try to be good.
I was listening to that.
Man, if you don't stop talking all that mess to me, you feline, I'm good.
Bye.
That's right. We'll listen to that later. I just remembered I had Rosemary's vinyl in my pocket, just, you know, for some odd reason. Is this a final boss kind of game? Is there a final boss at the end of this? Little anxious ticks here and there, you know. Is there anyone out there? Is there anyone sleeping in my bed? I'd rather be dead. Or in your bed. I'm sorry, I don't know the lyrics yet. I'll look them up on Genius. Okay, so here's where the weird shit comes into play, I suppose. Now I get to trace a wonderful line for his stupid... Yeah, there we go. Here it is. Boop. Why can't I boop it? Why are we here? Is it only to suffer? Why are we here? Is it just to suffer? Fuck. Alright, fam. Looking at tracing a blue line straight through your house using your own device. This is just what you get for being nice. I'm stealing your vinyl. The F. Wait. Okay, no. I'm gonna have to whip the mirror back out. we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. Alright. There we go. Alright. Dang it. Oh. What is it? Behind a foil thing or something? Of course it is. It's like right there, but it's behind this stupid foil sheet. Of course. Of course. Inside the chimney, of course. This is certainly wild, I'll give it that. I respect it. I respect it so much. I really do. Are you shitting me? Come on, guy, relax. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. Oh! Wait. Where is it? Oh man, oops. Push me to the edge. All my friends are... Are you shitting me? Are you for real? Why did that happen that way? What is this doo-doo? Y'all really made me go through all of that for nothing? Pero why though? Oh my god, this is so ass. Lucas, your vinyl is not that important. I will leave it behind for the greater good. It's playing with me over here, acting like he won't get command slapped. This is so obnoxious. Thanks, I hate it. Thank you. Absolutely hate it. I don't know why that didn't work the first time, but maybe it's because I didn't hit the front of the chest in time and it just reset on its own. Like it was on a dead man switch. Rorschach test. Familiar? Sure, don't be surprised if I see something freaky. Alright then. Looks like a horse on a lake. Wow, I don't see that at all. Some sort of mushroom cloud. Okay, I kind of see that. Oh, this kind of looks like a... Hey, can I get a drink of water? I'm not feeling too hot all of a sudden. That's probably the thing with the headlight for eyes that he saw in his hallucinations, of course. Very traumatizing. I pray for you, Alfonso Wheeler, as I do every night, that your soul may be at peaceful rest, that you watch over your brothers here amongst the living, where you should be. If it were not for dire mistakes and unfortunate circumstances, I beg your forgiveness and your help, friend. Give me strength to overcome those who seek to enslave our minds, to shine a light to those in darkness, and to restore faith for those who are lost. Amen. I do enjoy, not enjoy as you would enjoy something, but I do like all of the Rorschach tests. And look at that, all the globes are lit. I do like all the Rorschach tests, though. They give you little insight into these people's. Yeah, but how do you wade in the LSD water? You don't. Wade in the STD water. Why am I toxic? I really hope touching this godforsaken water doesn't put you at some sort of weird tactical disadvantage.
I should have been in these waters.
Yeah, no shit, dickface. Tape. Rainbow. That's refreshingly peculiar. Oh my god.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
You mean if, fool? Take your pills. End this. Look at 15 pills in the building. You know how many pills there are? I've left at least 20, 30 pills all over the place. The message is clear, people. Don't do drugs. Just don't do them. Just don't do them.
A tape?
An invitation.
This is what he's been waiting for. How this ends is up to you.
What does that even mean? I never read Lucas's file. Post-traumatic stress disorder. Yep, I called it PTSD. Suspected delusional disorder, paranoid tendencies. So it says, patient sought treatment on his own upon relocation. Previous attempts have been mentioned as unsuccessful and unsatisfactory. Lucas mentioned he's felt ignored and dismissed by previous therapists, as well as Army officials and the Veterans Association. Born and raised in northern Florida, patient had excellent test scores throughout school and was determined to be the first member of his family to go to college. Yay! However, he enlisted in the Army. With an affinity for electronics, and he spent 14 months fighting overseas before returning home. And look at that, see? Patient suffers from a clear case of PTSD relating to combat, loss of friends. Patient claims to have been drugged during the war. An accusation he says would not be believed or taken seriously by anyone during or after his service. Patient came back stateside and has been obsessively looking for answers, a quest that has led him here. And he secured a job as a groundskeeper in a cabin that he lives in because they said if he could fix it up, he could. Well, that's fantastic. Good for him. Patient is thoughtful and open when speaking about most topics. When the subject of war comes up, patient seems to show some symptoms of psychosis, though he speaks very clearly and convincingly. Vivid memory, vivid imagination. Patient's father passed away 10 years ago. Lucas oddly deflects any and all questions about his mother. Imagine Rosemary was his mother. I'm off the wall here. Never mind. I guess the rainbow tape goes here. I guarantee you the rainbow tape goes there. Two sides of the same coin.
Once more onto the breach.
Don't be gone too long.
Yeah, hold on. See, I told you. I knew it. I knew it went there. Any horror.
It's my record player.
Ooh. Oh, I like this.
Me and the boys, we got plans for what comes later after the war. Got names for our band and jobs for each other. It feels really good. Why? I'm crashing down. Everyone's crashing, but as long as we're together.
This might be my favorite one. Ooh. It's very Beatley. Very 60s. Probably from the year that he went to war. I'm getting very Sgt. Pepper Beatley vibes from this. It's very rich. Very rich in production. You know? We got like a tambourine in the background going. It's a nice bass line.
Got a box full of toys and memorabilia. It feels kinda odd. Why? I'm flashing back. Everyone's crashing, but as long as we're together. Believe it now, believe it then, as long as you believe it when
I like this. This is cool.
it comes knocking for your friend.
Indeed. The lyrics are strange as always.
Between the times we
But it's a vibe.
used to spend,
I'm vibing.
the feeling never
I like
been.
this.
I noticed, and
I like this.
notice it again.
You win this time, Cat. You win.
And the drummer plays a beat too long, and the whole damn song starts to fall apart. By show of hands, the group disbands, and they won't be back by popular demand. Me and the boys,
What a song. I especially like the yodeling section.
What she said.
Pro tip. Do a barrel roll.
And she ruined it. Me and the boys. How about that?
Watch yourself out there.
I like that, man. That was nice. I enjoyed that so much. That was really nice, dude. That was cool. It's a little bit scary. It's a wee bit concerning. It's a little bit odd. Why is he in my closet, though? He's trapped in the closet! And I pull out my gun! No, I just, you know. Uh-oh. What did I do? Is this an allegory? Am I literally in the closet? It's so dark in here. The floor is nice. You know, I have always loved wooden floors with that kind of crisscrossy little pattern in it, you know? Always. It's just, I don't know why. It's always been a thing. I've always appreciated those, you know? Just very likable things. Ah! Yeah?
All eyes on me now, open wide. You know what's wrong with you. A lethal case of deja vu. Sit on the edge, stare into the void. Sane, or maybe just paranoid. I hear them. Oh, here comes the Savior, who can break these thoughts away from me. Oh, no more bad behavior. School my head on right from honorant feet. Ready.
Nope. No, actually. I am not ready. Can I leave? You have a very unique face, sir. I thought you'd be uglier. I really thought he'd be uglier, to be frank. I didn't know he was, you know... He's actually not bad, you know? A little creepy around the eyes, but he's a looker, I suppose. What the fuck? Fuck around with the piano.
It's showtime.
What? I can't even. Oh. They doing stuff again. They doing alien stuff. Oh god. The fuck is this? It's the literal Rainbow Road. Bruh. This is like the nucleus of drug. This is like the end game of drugs. Look at all the drugs. Drugs. I tell you. Drogas.
Whoa.
Wow, even the physics are fucked. Are the tapes floating in Drogas land?
Long have I waited for this moment, this spotlight, this stage. A stage made of mistakes, misfortune.
Let's try that again. What is happening?
Long have I waited for this moment, this spotlight, this stage. A stage made of mistakes, misfortune, and regret. There won't be an encore, only sweet, eternal death. But before that, congratulations are in order.
Thanks.
Way to go, Desmond. You made it. You failed all the way to the top. You were right, you know. Your patients weren't bad people, but they were weak. Virginia could not overcome her watcher, nor could Alan his shade. Max lost hard to his bull. Lucas gone in a flash. And you succumbed to me.
Yeah, I kind of wonder where he fits in, like where Agent Rainbow himself fits in. Like, is he supposed to be the bane of psychiatrists everywhere? Is that the end game? If so, that's a little sad. I mean, I ain't gonna hold him, but that's a little sad, fam.
So why have I been sneaking around, causing chaos?
That is a question I would love answered, actually.
Who do I work for? Well, I'm not some government agent. I'm your Agent Rainbow. I'm everything you don't want to be. Your fears, your guilt, your paranoia, giving form. And my plan, to run you ragged, chip away in your psyche, to wear you down to this.
To what? Drugs? That's all I'm getting from here.
So why have I been sneaking around?
I'm pretty sure this entire place is what Juice WRLD used to rap about.
Who do I work for? Well, I'm not some government agent. I'm your
Like I feel like this is Psychonauts and I'm inside Juice WRLD's brain right now.
Your fears, your guilt, your paranoia, giving form, and my plan to run you ragged, chip away in your psyche, to wear you down to this.
This just sounds like social commentary against, you know, psychoactive medications, which I'm all for that. Don't get me wrong. You know, the opioid crisis took many young people far too soon. So, you know, I'm all about that life. You know, I'm all about that. Please don't take drugs. They are bad for your face. You know. I'll keep that energy.
all control. And when that happens, I will have all.
I really just sound like I'm being talked to by drugs. Now, Desmond, fam, I just want to say, you know, we went to your apartment, and the very first thing we saw in your apartment was a letter from Mayor Pharmaceuticals talking about a drop. I don't know, you know, the implication is there. He's actually holding the pills in his hand. I don't know how you don't come to the conclusion that Desmond Wales has been imbibing on this drug. Maybe he's been taking it as a way to get closer to his patients and get closer to their, you know, respective psyches or idiosyncrasies, or maybe that's what makes him such a good, insightful, I'm looking for the words, psychiatrist. But, you know, at the end of the day, you're kind of like Dr. Thackeray from the Nick. You're kind of like you're getting high on your own supply, so to speak. And I don't see how else Desmond is tapping into the collective unconsciousness unless he's been taking this shit. He's seeing all of these people and they're shaved and he's hallucinating Agent Rainbow. I think Agent Rainbow is the end game for everybody. You know, and Agent Rainbow, all of his lines right now just sound like an allegory for a drug. I feel like I'm listening to a drug talk to me. I'm gonna wear you down. Take all of your fears and anxieties and raise them to the forefront. And then soon I will have consumed all of you. It's like, just say that the game is an allegory for promethazine. It's okay, man. Who had the lean addiction? Clearly. Who on the dev team was sipping on the scissor? Who had the Robitussin? Who took the walk to Poland? I'm just asking because, bruh, I feel like I'm inside the DS2 artwork. Anyway. I feel like I'm gonna look in the background and see Lil Wayne's address written somewhere. Like, come on, man.
This time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you Death of a Therapist, Act 1, Tapes of Terror, featuring... Let's go already. You stressed yourself out of existence. The Watcher.
I don't have to fight her, do I?
Vamonos, Desmond.
Where are they? Is he just like fucking with me by saying their names like that? Oh no, he's actually...
Don't leave me hanging.
Terrifying shit.
Come on, the raging fool, the bull. Let's go already. is where your journey ends.
This game end with a platforming challenge or something?
What's so funny?
I'm excited to finally kick your ass.
Wow. One-liners.
I'm afraid that ship is sailed.
The one-liners are coming
Oh
out.
yeah? Watch me.
You know what? I'm with it. I'm with it. Talk your shit, Desmond. Talk your shit, fam. Talk your shit, Desmond. I appreciate you. Oh, damn.
It's true what they say. You are your own worst enemy. Have you tried crying? It's supposed to help. Wait, what's that doing here?
Lucas!
Quite the frenetic puzzle, eh?
No, it's the Watcher. Not really. The Watcher.
What do you think you're doing?
Virginia made an effort to change her narrative. I'm taking her lead.
Yeah!
Can't carry any more of this.
Is that all I have to do? Alright, so how do I get from over here?
Give in. Why fight?
Lord.
Wait a minute. A part of you always knew you deserved to die.
I just realized I was standing on Virginia's thing. Yeah, it's entirely purple.
The miracle of the rainbow, see, is that it really does bring out all the colors, including the dark ones.
Okay, sure, thank you. Goofy ass game. Goofy ass game. High five for dummies. Legit silliness. I appreciate it.
These are your final moments. You killed your patients.
I feel like that narrative is dead. Lord.
A part of you, you're literally fighting yourself, and you think you still have the willpower to change. From up here, you look like you're struggling.
Talk all you want. You won't get to me anymore.
You should know better than anyone that words can kill.
I'm counting on it.
There's unnatural darkness here.
Good lord. I had a feeling that would come in handy. What
What do you want me to write on your tombstone?
color is this? Yellow? Yeah, the shade.
Something
think so.
Hence all the natural darkness.
What do you want me to write on your tombstone?
I feel like I need to go up anyway, so perfect opportunity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Console gaming is not always it. Ah, thank you. Man, it's actually dropping furniture on my head.
Is that all you've got? Is that all the fight a failed therapist can muster?
Alright. You gotta chill with all this failed therapist. Like, there's a point where the desperation is just real.
Touch that! Do you even know what you're doing? Those tapes mean nothing. You mean nothing.
Trying really hard.
Alan had the courage to face his fears. It's time I do the same.
Oh wow, there's the next tape. Max! It's Max's tape. Look how gnarly it is.
Time was to get you to your weakest point. And here it is. What part of your mind is shutting down, don't you get? If you think anything you're doing right now is going to make any difference, you're a bigger fool than I thought.
It's very verbally abusive.
You know what I think? I think this isn't going the way you thought it would. And it's eating you up.
This is only going down one way. Being the final nail in your coffin. All this time, you were running around like a rat in a maze of my making.
Okay.
I have to vanquish your husband. It's the hero's
I don't think that means what you think it means, sir. I mean, sure, yeah, why not? Of course. Just kill me. I would like more opportunities. I would like more opportunities for help. That would be nice.
You know what I think? I think this isn't going the way you thought it would. And it's eating you up.
This is only going down one way. With me being the final nail in your coffin.
I mean, there's a lot of shit happening. Like, not for nothing.
This symphony of suffering is written just for you.
I mean, half of the shit falling out of the sky is killing. God damn it.
Who the hell do you think you are, huh? Some kind of superhero? Don't mess this up for me, Desmond.
like the prize is life, but we can beg to differ on that aspect, you know. I feel like the prize is my continued existence.
Symphony of suffering was written just for
I need more of this, he said, as he ate food off of the floor of a psychedelic hellscape. Fuck!
What do you want me to write on your tombstone?
Bro, what? Yo, get out of my face! Actually leave me alone. Wow. Oh my god, what is this?
All this time, running around a rat in the maze of my making. Why fight?
Yep, there it is. The piece that's gonna get us out the hood. God, I was waiting for that.
You always knew you deserved to die.
I was waiting for that so hard. That was so funny. I was really waiting for that. I really did that.
Redemption is only a fantasy.
Is that what I think? Yep, there it is. Damn it. Damn it!
Leave them alone, you insignificant cockroach.
Never mind, you gotta chill with that. I ain't gonna be called no cockroach.
You stubborn beast. You're just like him. And you will die just as he did.
Yo, he is so E right now. I am sorry, dude.
All this time, you were running around like a rat in a maze of my making.
No!
You don't stand a chance.
They started me all the way back at the beginning of the tape? Why? Why? To what end? Why?
The sooner you submit, the quicker your death will be. All this time, you were running around like a rat in a maze of my making.
Cool story, bro.
You were the same one, didn't you?
No, not at any point did I think I was sane when I was seeing monsters and demons and giant cassette tapes playing in the... No. Unfortunately, no. I really did not think I was sane.
Even with a tough case like Max, progress was made. Change is possible.
Shout out to change being possible. Shout outs to accountability. Shout outs to catharsis. Good lord. But yeah, man, shout outs to catharsis. You know what I'm saying?
All this grandstanding will get you nowhere.
Look at all the trees. This must be Lucas's take. All the green and whatnot. Yes, definitely Lucas's take. Ah!
You don't stand a chance. Losing is your only way out.
I will break free from you.
Your patience tried and failed. What makes you so special?
Their experiences, their trials and tribulations, they're a part of me now, just like you. Learning from them made me smarter, stronger.
Wow. I feel very empowered right now, you know? Nah, I feel very empowered, actually. Ow! You know, normally this would be the part where I ask, attack. You know what? Today I'm not gonna do that. Today I'm not gonna do that. Because today I don't think the answer to that question matters. Fam. I think the answer to that question is moot at this moment in time. I need more pillars. Oh shit, no. Ooh. You dickhead!
All this time you were running around like a rat in a maze of my making.
I will break free from you.
Your patience tried and failed. What makes you so special?
Their experiences,
Corny ass
their
shit.
trials and tribulations, they're a part of me.
Unbelievably corny. Unbelievably
Stronger.
corny. Unbelievably corny. Boo. Boo. No.
I will break free from you.
Trash. L.
What makes you so special?
Eat a cock meat sandwich.
Their experiences, their trials and tribulations, they're a part of me now, just like you. Learning from them made me smarter, stronger. I will break free from you.
Yeah, okay.
Your patience tried and failed. What makes you so special?
Their experiences, their trials and tribulations, they're a part of me now, just like you. Learning from them made me smarter, stronger.
Give in. Why fight? It's okay to quit, Desmond. No one would blame you.
Okay, that actually worked out better than I thought it would.
These are your final moments.
Is he telling me unironically to breathe it in? Oh. Well, this sucks. I technically fell off.
Listen, did you actually think you were going to make it?
Ew, bro, are you naked? naked right now?
This is an exercise in futility.
Bro, seriously, are you nude? Are his genitalia on full display right now? I know I seem particularly stuck on this. Oh, I feel like that's an implication that he killed the cat. Whoa!
That music. It makes for a fine dirge.
You just say dirge. I'm not doing this. Cabs are being bust, my friends. I have no time for this. We are all about the busing of cabs.
Cannot be changed.
I love how it gets rid of your run meter. Yeah, I just noticed that not too long ago that having a pill like affects your running meter.
I've waited too long for this moment.
Ah, I knew it was gonna fucking. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm still really mad about the fact that they stuck a fucking little gas light.
Look around you. Breathe it in. These are your final moments.
Oh wow. Yeah, Desmond, run. Are you fucking joking? Well, I guess they are. You know,
I will break free from you.
Your patience tried and failed. What makes you so special?
when he says that,
Their
I just hope you know
their trials
he
and
means the
tribulations.
word patience.
They're a part of me now, just like you.
As in
Learning from them made me
Patience, as in your patience has failed. Like, to work with my patience as a human being. That was kind of it for me, fam. That was the upper limit of my patience.
I will break free from you.
Your patience tried and failed. What makes you so special?
Their experiences, their trials and tribulations, they're a part of me now, just like you. Learning from them made me
I'm so sick of hearing it.
I will break free from you.
Your patience tried and failed. What makes you so special?
Don't want to hear it anymore.
Their experiences, their trials and tribulations, they're a part of me now. Just like you. Learning from them made me smarter, stronger.
You can't even, like, there's just shit flying around. Just actual shit is flying around.
Don't mess this up for me,
What is this? I don't care to be at the mercy of something that can damage me every few seconds. Fucking damn it! Ugh!
I've waited too long for this moment. All this grandstanding will get you nowhere. You don't stand a chance.
God! I'm so legitimately frustrated by this. What's even happening?
You are weak. You don't stand a chance.
What the fuck, dude? What is this manure?
The ending has already been written, Desmond. Stick to your role.
fucking shit. This is actually extremely annoying. Focused on fighting stupid monsters that I didn't hack all the gates in. Or do you have to do them in a certain time limit? Because I feel like I did this.
This is a bad trip, isn't it?
I have no idea. If I get hit with another goddamn piece of random debris, I'm gonna scream.
My plan this whole time was to get you to your weakest point. And here it is. What are you doing? Stay away from that.
Be quiet. Let me do the thing. Shut up.
Well, if Lucas taught me anything, it's that sometimes the voices in your head, they're wrong.
Unbelievable. After everything.
You underestimated me. I don't blame you. It's in your nature to doubt me.
I've been with you my entire life, Desmond. I know every fiber of your being. I know something capable of overcoming even in your best moments. You were living in my shadow.
That's deep.
I let you have a hold on me because I didn't want to confront this side of myself. Didn't want to believe it exists. Not anymore. I accept it. I accept my guilt, my fears, my insecurities. I accept them all, and I choose to keep going.
And you think that overriding me will do the trick?
How interesting. Still sounds like an allegory for a drug addiction.
Touch that player and I'll kill you. You can't just record over me. I won't allow it.
I'm afraid our time is up. The next time you want to talk to me, make an appointment.
You know, all of that. Very nice. The shade. The shade of it all. Maybe I'm Agent Rainbow all along, you know? I mean, he kind of said that. Still think it's an allegory for a drug addiction. He was trying it out.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems that I'm coming out the other side. Why and how this is all happening is becoming clear, and as strange as this is, I am equally as fascinated as I am mad.
Go on.
Life for me will never be the same. I'm grateful to survive, but at what cost? I am yet to know. While I can see the fog clearing, I can also feel my skull. My brain is pulsing. Something is different.
Now he just sounds like somebody who's coming down from shrooms.
Why and the government think they have autonomous control over us, that they can shove us around and we'll take it. They fail to realize that by pushing a bird out of its nest, you teach it to fly. I'm going on record. Meyer's gonna pay for what they've done. To Virginia, to Alan, to Max, Lucas, Rosemary, to Milton, to everyone. I am right. I am just. I am alive, and I am in sound mind. Come and tell me otherwise.
Indeed. I mean, I'm wearing the hat, right? He said the name of the game. He said, I am alive, I am right, and I am in sound mind. He said it. Listen. He said it. He said it. Wait. Good lord. Homomart, Point Icarus, Mayer Pharmaceuticals, and Elysium State Park. The 4 locations from the tapes. I like how his office just kind of fills out in pieces depending on what you've done. And yeah, I totally wouldn't expect the cat to be back. I spoke too soon. How? How is the cat there? The cat is dead.
Hey.
Nice hat, bro.
I'm really proud of you, Desmond. But,
What?
well, we're still here, aren't we?
Man, I hope I'm not stuck in here forever.
Time will tell. Patience and grace. Here, I think you can handle what's in your locked room now. If you have any unfinished business, take care of it and meet me on the roof when you're ready.
Unfinished business. Has he been dead this whole time? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad if that's the I'm gonna be mad if that's the. I'm really gonna be mad if that's what the scuttlebutt is, you know. Is this how you do that? I don't remember. Is this how you go to Desmond's apartment? You play his tape? I don't remember how else to get to him.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems I'm the one who is losing my mind. Why or how this is all happening is beyond me. But as strange as this is, life in Milton Haven has become unfamiliar lately. People are... Hell, I'm starting to see unusual patterns, behaviors. Ever since the crash, maybe. My patients were dropping like flies. Dying. Oh, poor Virginia. I should go over their cases. I need to understand what this is. If I can get through this, if I can just keep my mind focused. I must stay aware, awake, alert.
This is how you get to his apartment, right? Like it's a tangible level. Huh. I guess that's not how you do that. I don't remember how to get back to Desmond's apartment. Where is Desmond's apartment to begin with, you know? Like... Is it in the basement? I really don't remember where Desmond's apartment is. Oh wow, I had no idea it was this late. Look at that, all the lights are lit. All the lights are lit now, all 5 of them. Anywho, apartment 69, a yuck. Apartment 420, a yuck. That's pill popping boomer. That's funny. Well, that's Rose ladies.
Nothing.
Like I'm really trying so hard to remember, and I can't. I can't. You got me. I don't remember where the hell Desmond's apartment is. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. That was righteously unsuccessful. I don't remember where Desmond's apartment is, and I'm not sure I care. I think it's on this floor. I don't know. I don't know. same floor as his house. These are the moments when waypoints become, you know, these are those critical moments when you ask yourself, why did they put in a waypoint system? These innovations we've only introduced to gaming in the past few, you know, decades or so. How about waypoints, you know? Anybody like a good waypoint system? You know, don't a good waypoint system be hitting? Oh, there's the apartment. I'm not going to be held responsible for that. We haven't had to go back to Desmond's apartment for the entirety of the game. But here we are. There's still 15 pills left in the building? Fam. Those aren't getting collected.
There's unnatural darkness here.
Bruh. You go into your bedroom and it's covered in unnatural darkness. You do this. And then you do this. And then you turn... You get me though. Like... It's only because this is a video game that we are delving any further into this. Patient name: Tanya Couch Potato Whip. Age 10 human years. Mild kittenhood trauma stemming from possible abandonment. Abnormal levels of laziness that sometimes border on clinical lack of motivation to move and or care about her surroundings. Suspected borderline personality disorder. Is he psychoanalyzing his cat? Is that what we're doing now? We're therapizing our felines? Showed up on my door at a rainy night some 9.5 years ago, frail and malnourished, talkative and sweet. Talkative? She seemed unharmed and that she'd either been lost, forgotten, or thrown out. I decided that since she was kind enough to choose me, I shall take her in and nourish her back to health. Oh, that's sweet. Somewhat unknown origins. Catatonia. Tanya's full name is Catatonia. I don't want to hear a thing about any of my puns ever again. Ever again. I have a bird named Cabbage. I don't want to hear anything about cabbage ever again. Catatonic. Alright. You're a psychiatrist. Desmond. You should know better. Catatonia displays the kind of regal behavior that likely links her to a long lineage of royalty dating back to ancient Egypt. Am I being trolled? I'm being trolled. Okay. Using my very best judgment, I'd say she's either a direct descendant of Bastet or the very soul of the feline goddess herself, who has bestowed the honor of care upon yours truly. Some kooky shit. Listen. Prone to accidental freezing, Tanya will sometimes stand perfectly still as if in a catatonic. I feel like I'm getting like darts thrown into my chest. Like every pun is just hitting. Like I feel like I'm in a Trader Joe's, just reading the signs. Just they're killing me here. She exhibited this behavior as often as a kitten, and less often as she reached adulthood and relaxed into her surroundings. This demon wizard trapped in a cat's body has definite magic powers. 10 years into our relationship, and I have yet to understand how she can melt my heart and soften my mind with a single look of adoration, a single meow. Oh, that's sweet. That's very sweet. Can I say Desmond Wales, a thought experiment laced with beer? I'm gonna read this one without stopping because it's so wild. I just scanned it and it's kind of wild. So, patient is following the good psychological practice of self-analysis. Patient considered finding a third-party professional, but ultimately decided that this could result in unwanting prying into a past best left alone. Following the death and disappearance of several people under his care, patient has come to seriously question his methods and whether or not he is also at risk. Patient has difficulty reconciling with the fact that no matter how much he works on himself, it won't bring Magdalena back. Who? Damn. Anyway, born and raised in Milton Haven, the only child of Jack and Melinda Wales, undergraduate degree in neurology and semiotics from Pacific State College, graduated with honors, medical school at Virgil Med, residency at Acheron Falls Medical Center, have no idea why I'm reading all of this, likes long walks on the beach and being bad at video games. Patient has doubts about the methodology of his treatment. Is he providing his patients with the best possible professional advice? Or is he consciously or subconsciously driving them to self-destruction? Patient's mind is consumed with worry for his own safety. What if what happened to them will happen to me? Is danger lurking at every corner? I do see paradoxically paranoid. Never mind. Resume. Magdalena once told me that I'm incapable of taking care of my own issues since I'm always knee-deep in other people's problems. Assuming she's correct, how do I change that about myself? Should I? Well, no. No, I think we all deal with our traumas in different ways. And for psychiatrists in particular, you know, there's always a little bit of darkness that I feel comes with fascination with the human mind and a fascination with the problems and psyche of others. Just, you know, it's why psychiatrists themselves have psychiatrists of their own, you know. You want to talk about the collective consciousness. A psychiatrist's head is full of other people's just doubts, insecurities, fears, and dirty secrets. You know, that selflessness comes at a great personal cost, I think. And, you know, you may not be able to change that about yourself, but you should definitely seek help. Like, not all of us have magic videotapes to help us process our problems. My dearest Tanya, my heart is heavy with grief. The void you have left behind is unexpected. Words alone cannot describe how sorry I am for my actions. My ignorance of the toxic relation between the cat and the lily flower has left me a smarter man who feels like a fool. I sit in my office, slipping into memories of you knocking shit off my table and looking to me for affirmation. Thoughts of you sitting beside me, curiously listening to the troubles of others and helping them by accepting their flaws and letting them pet you. And forever are and forever will be priceless memories. Thank you, my dear friend, for countless days of playful calm, for reciprocated love, and for choosing me. That's not cool, man. What is he talking about? I don't know the toxic relationship between... Like, can you not speak in similes? What's wrong with cats and lily flowers? What happens when you... Oh, I'm sad now. Despite being popular plants in the home and garden, lilies are extremely poisonous to cats. If your cat eats any part of a lily plant, they are at risk of kidney failure and should see a vet immediately. Sadly, left untreated, lily poisoning is usually fatal. Damn, you know, in hindsight, that just makes Lucas's joke even worse. He was like, haha, hey, what killed your cat? Curiosity? And Desmond was like, yeah. Actually. Yeah. Ooh. I'm surprised he didn't get short Ryukin right out of his office that day. Desmond, you are a great man, and a far stronger man than I would have been under the same circumstances. Cat box with lilies next to them. It's so sad. Is that why he locked his bedroom and never went back into it? Is this the scene of the crime? He never even moved the fucking lilies? That's so sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. He killed his cat. He accidentally killed his cat. Desmond, please don't hate me for this. I know you'd say you wouldn't, but I know you. You gave me 4 years for which I'm eternally grateful. The time we spent together means the world to me, and I know it did for you as well, despite everything. Big but coming. But I just can't do it anymore. I want happiness, Desmond. Happiness. I know it comes from a good place, but your overprotectiveness of me and your increasing paranoia about who knows what at the moment are making me crazy and doubtful. You are so special, so smart, and so loving, but you sometimes can't see past your own emotions and problems. More often than not. How can you be there for me when you're barely able to leave your own head? I sometimes question how you ever ended up choosing a career being there for other people. I love you, Desmond. I'm sorry. Take care of Tanya. Your ex-wife left you the cat and you killed it? I can't do this. It's too much. Why are we still unpacking things 20 minutes after I beat the final boss? The real victim in all of this is Tanya. Tanya, I'm sorry. That's just... Desmond, what the You couldn't even be there for your cat! Okay, I'm sorry. You know... This man is a psychiatrist that has had every patient under his care die. Including his pet cat. His marriage died, his cat died, all his patients died. Desmond, maybe you shouldn't leave your apartment. You know, fam, maybe... Some hideous shit. I'm just... My mind is blown. My mind is so blown. Alright, let's play the Desmond song.
I can listen to songs with this.
Sounds like the beginning of an Evanescence song, you know? Let's not. And, do so later. I do like how all of the names of the songs, which I'm pretty sure you can find on YouTube if you look hard enough with their accompanying animated music video. They have to be, right? Because the Living Tombstone did these. A Doll's House, Virginia's theme, Bottom of the Pit, Lucas's theme, Is It Me, Max's, Me and the Boys, Lucas's, which is, that's my personal favorite, alright, Me and the Boys. Whatever It Takes, which is the, what is it? Oh, Rosemary's song. And Here Comes a Savior, which is Desmond's song. Yo, Me and the Boys, though. It's a Beatles song. I love it. Anyway. We'll jukebox later, okay? I think I'm gonna go up to the roof, because we have to see this to the end. And collecting pills is not as important as whatever's going on the roof. Also, fam, you killed your cat. Like, don't. Listen, we're not about to, just because they gave you an emo death metal song, just we're not gonna forget that you. That's like if I left. That's like if I had left an avocado plant next to my bird cage. Like, Desmond, what are you doing, fam?
I wish this ending could have been a happier one.
Am I dead too?
But
life doesn't work that way. Getting rid of me will be the challenge of a lifetime. You may have won the battle, but you've only saved yourself. Agent Rainbow is still out there, and you are powerless to stop what's coming.
Don't listen to him. He's afraid because he knows exactly what you're capable of.
what am I capable of?
Time will tell. Patience and grace.
So, this is goodbye?
You said goodbye before. I wouldn't lose any sleep on it.
I'm sorry. It was my fault. I should have known.
You did your best. You loved me, and that's all I ever cared about. Besides, I live on. In your head, so that's something.
Thank you, Tanya. For everything.
Cat. Do I get to pet the cat?
You're a real cool cat.
Yeah. I know.
No! No, no, they took the cat. Patience and grace. Oh. That was enjoyable. That's so cute, fam. That was a very cute ending. I enjoyed that. Wow. Yo, Landau, Alan Mary, or Orko Cohen. Seriously, shout-outs to them. Mick Lauer. Alright, no voice actors that I recognize, but I think everybody did a great job. I think everybody, including, I think Lucas was probably my favorite one. Are you kidding me? Some of the voice actors sang the lyrics to their own songs? Huh. Interesting. But yeah, you know, that was pretty fun. It wasn't the scariest game I've ever played, but I think what it lacked in atmosphere in some places, even though it had atmosphere to burn, the 4 tapes were very distinct. I think where it lacked in some places in atmosphere, it definitely made up for it with the intensity of its gameplay. The puzzles were great. It was really well paced. I enjoyed it, even though it's way longer than I thought it would have been. Like, each tape took me about 2 to 3 hours apiece, which is... That's not a bad length for a survival horror game. You know? It was pretty fun. And it had a cute ending. I felt like the messaging about overcoming your fears and forgiving yourself and you know, allowing yourself to grow stronger despite your damage is... The ham was on the fist, you know, they kind of beating that into me, but I think it was, like I said, towards the end, it was kind of just... But I think it did a good job of balancing its 3 plot lines: the conspiracy plot line with the corporation and the town, the situations of all 4 characters and how they all related to one another, and you know, that was pretty cool. You know, it was like a nice season of a TV show. This totally could have been an anthology series like The Outer Limits or Creep Show, and each tape could have been an episode of this anthology with them all adding up to this, you know, overarching story. It was pretty nice. I don't know why it's sequel baiting the way it is. It seems like a pretty self-contained story. I mean, I'm sure you could, let's say, oh, what if he starts recording on CDs? You know, like, but I feel like the game takes place in 1997. It's got this very classic vibe to it. I don't see why it would need a sequel, you know? I don't know why the ending is so sequel baity, but hey, who am I to tell them what to do? Okay. This does make me interested in anything else they may have released, though. Good horror. Good game. Much fun. I appreciate it. That was fun. I'm so glad I accidentally tripped over this game at a GameStop. Real nice.
Desmond! Desmond, can you hear me? Are you in there? Damn it.
Desmond, you're breathing. Yes. I heard you, man. I heard you in the back of my mind. My goodness, what did you do to this place? Judging by the package on the table, I guess they got to you before I did. Bastards. You'll be all right, my friend. Rest. And when you feel better, we'll take the fight to them.
What? 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 Was he drugged? Was he just rolling balls? Was the entire last chapter of the game him just rolling balls? Did he actually not get anywhere to do anything? Was he just rolling balls in his apartment the entire time, and then Lucas just finds him, like, just twitching and shaking like Tyrone Biggums? I hate post-credit scenes that do that to yourself. I just, you know, no, I don't hate it. Hate is a little bit hyperbolic, but I'm just saying, we've got to do better. I'm so mad. What is this animated video? As we regrettably conclude the expert playlist, you know, for tonight. sOUND mIND is finished. Okay, but we will play whatever this animated video is to close out for the night. I hope you enjoyed. I know I did. Whoever that is lurking over there, I see you. Thank you for watching the thing. Hi. There's cookies. Appreciate you. Let's watch this video, and then, I'm definitely coming back tomorrow with Scorn, son. Oh, shit. I'm excited. It's a month of horror games, so, you know. We in there. Anyway, animated video. sOUND mIND. Confusing post-credit screen. Ba-bam. Good lord. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's the Desmond song. It's the Desmond song with an animated video attached to it. That's dope.
It's perfectly clear I'm where I should be.
Virginia. That was so cool and so creative. I really enjoyed that. I like it. That was cool. I'm pretty sure that's on his YouTube channel and has like 6 million views. Dopeness. sOUND mIND. Clearly, sOUND mIND is clearly a one of those games that we call a WTF. One of those games that we call a gem. These screenshots are hitting. Ah, there's the It tribute. Yeah, I peeped that. Balloon in the storm drain. Yeah. Because Elysium State Park is basically Silent Hill. Stop messing with me. Stop messing with me. It's Silent Hill. That's so good. All right, everybody. 4 hours down. I'm out of here. I will catch you same bat time, same bat channel, more than likely tomorrow, as we are incapacitated and not going to use all of the sedentary time to waste. So, with all that being said, thank you for watching. I've been you-know-who. This has been the you-know-what. And because there will not be any copyright claims, because the music in this game is literally by a YouTuber, I'm gonna play that video again while I say good night, everybody. Yep. Good night, everybody.